is up, y'all? I hope y'all are having a fantastic Saturday. If you can't tell just off of the first few words that I've said, I have been sick this last fucking however long it's been. So, well, obviously we're going to be going until the end of the expansion, so long as I don't start feeling worse. I won't be reading as much as I normally do in this game because throat no work go very well. And now begins the great moment. Oh lord, I'm nervous. Yeah, if you're sick, health is first. This is true, this is true. I feel mostly good to go. I'm just still a little congested and my throat feels a little, like, exhausted, so to speak. But overall, I feel well. Much better than I did the last couple of days. So, yeah, I'm just going to be keeping whatever I'm saying as far as interacting with chat or, what's the word I'm looking for? Reacting to what's going on. I'm not going to read all of the non-voiced lines. And I will probably be coughing a lot, so I apologize for everyone in chat. Also, I don't think I formally said, welcome in, Phil. I hope you're having a good day. Hauntings? Oh, good gosh. And I'm assuming there's a cutscene now. Yep, which is exactly the reason I did not want to do it at the end of last stream. Because I have no idea how long this cutscene is going to be. I was just thinking of Moon Knight from Marvel Rivals. The moon haunts you. Okay.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Thaddeus?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
I'm so bad with voices. Oh, man.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
message. Operates determined Meteor's location. Where we heading? Where we going? At the edge of creation. Ultimate Thor. Oh dang, so they're putting the lives of everyone on the star on our shoulders. If we fail, everyone dies. Oh boy. No pressure. I mean, I'm sure, compared to the moon, it's a much better place. couldn't stop us if we tried. Over the final desperate. Well, we've come this far. Hyper upper. I'm exiting the wrong door. I always do that in this place. So circular. If all goes according to plan. Famous last words. Tataru. For your sake, we must all return. You have something for me. Well, let's take a look. Actually, I should be able to just TP. That's the closest I can get to it. And since I spotted it, I have to go. Right, make it up there. And I can't make that jump up, can I? Nope. Nope, I can't. To Tataru Taru's boutique. I'm sorry, what? A career-defining masterpiece. Following okie dokie. I don't know why anybody would want to skip stuff, unless it's New Game Plus, but even then, I don't think I would want to skip the story. But that's me personally. Not who I was expecting. Protect the right. Need the skills of my kids, sir. Look at that one. We're alive to see it. It's gonna be another instance of where multiple people come by, just like that time in the first. Is it gonna be Nadana next? Okay, probably not Nadana. Of course. Man. Old girl, I always hated that. How's it going, Anya? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nice cafe. It's Charlie, and that's funny. I'm becoming a popsicle. Oh no. Don't freeze. Have you tried Archon Loaf? Yeah, you should try Archon Loaf. Oh, it's very sophisticated. Very sophisticated. Now, who do we run into next? Uh-oh. This is a bad combination. It wounds me. Is this how she gets another investor? Will there be lemon cakes? She is fuming. Absolutely fuming. Let me guess, Sicard next. Nope. Ah. Wedge and why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? Biggs, there we go. That's the other name. I mean, we've seen it. That we do, my friend. That we do. I love how this game is highlighting all of the efforts behind everything that's happening. Because we wouldn't be able to do anything if it weren't for the efforts of the engineers, the Loporits, and whatnot. It's very nice. Also, hi Kai. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Haven't we met before? I've been lurking. How are you? For the most part, doing well. Just getting over being sick, so that's why I'm congested. But I can't complain too much. Oh, I remember you. Thank you, thank you. I hate knowing the fact that I will probably be coughing for at the very least a month after this, because it always takes me forever to get over the goddamn cough. Speaking of which, excuse me. And then I went to the doctor yesterday. They told me it wasn't COVID. It wasn't the flu. It doesn't look like I had strep. So he's like, yeah, it's probably bronchitis, but there's nothing I could really do for you now. So just, go home and feel better. I'm like, okay. Well, thanks for nothing, I guess. Oh, Tatsuru. of that I am certain. You can always count on Tataru to be there. Alright, I'm gonna take like a quick, not even full minute BRB, because I just remembered something that I forgot to do before I started streaming, so bear with me just a few minutes. Or, I say a few minutes, a few seconds. I'll be right back. I need to get a new candle. The one that I have in here, I have 3 actually, but the 2 of the 3 that I have in here are just about fully done and used up. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Finally at my computer. Okay, welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Available? Does that just mean that I get to, like... I just get to claim without... Okay. Trousers. My Viper's not far from reaching that level, so that'll be nice. So yeah, if I this last week I decided to unlock the jobs that I hadn't touched at all, and I think Viper will probably take over my main as soon as I can level it up enough. I will probably do that in between the end of this expansion and the start of Dondro. You still mogging? I'm always mogging, brother. Always mogging. I also hate that I just barely lammed all this stuff today before I started streaming, and now I have other new gear, so I'm upset. I am upset. Choppy, choppy. Choppy, choppy what? Edgelord Dragoon. I just saw that care. Oh, good lord. Oh, yes, the Edgelord Dragoons. Along with the Edgelord Reapers, Edgelord Dark Knights, and I guess Vipers aren't really as much of Edgelords, but they're just a notch below. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm blind? I mean, yes, I am blind, but was there something specific? Indeed. Is Sidian reluctant to go socialize? You don't say.
Your business with Chitauri was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
That's for sure.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure.
What would a
Even from those whom I
should
called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
I'm just upset that it's Medion who is behind everything.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Nothing left to prove. Not to read or Infinite. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition.
Is aught the matter?
No.
Right?
It's not. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together. And if
Still
we have
love my
aught to say about
queen.
it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
That cake looks good too.
What
and I
with the
don't even like
primals and
sweets.
Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You're not wrong there. A lot has
You
changed
know,
in Eorzea
I never
since
really
we
considered
started.
I might live long enough to see an after.
For real, there are so many hot
Even if
people
my
in this
time as a
game.
scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in
I'm
need.
as straight can get, but there's a few
journey
good-looking
for
men in this game
journey's
that I'm just
sake.
like, God damn.
It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more
That's
of the
it.
world.
There's so many more
If thou art
good-looking women.
amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Oh, good lord. She's shrimping.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
You're not wrong, Thancred.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in
better
return,
not.
I will take you to see Reem one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Oh, ever the doting father.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Daddy Andre and Dad Crit.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Excuse me.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Excuse me.
To victory.
To our comrades.
to the future of the star.
Ooh, a glass of wine does not sound bad at all. Once I'm feeling better, I may have to indulge a tiny bit. What the fuck is honking outside? But then again, it's good moments like these, like, oh god, that just makes me feel like there's something super bad that's coming. I'm not prepared. Oh, you can never forget Mommy Stola. Never. I will always bark for her. I suppose it's for the best if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with your Yangzhe. Hey, I have made it fully known how much I ship for Y'shtola. I've never hidden that. That's it. That's it. It's a single person. I don't bark for everybody in Love and Deep Space. I mean, what? Did I say that out loud? I bark for most people and creatures. Okay, do you bark for people and creatures, or do you bark at people and creatures? Because there's a difference. I cannot help it, they made them all hot. Yes. Understandable. Understandable.
Oh. What brings you here?
Understandable. Had to turn them off today due to being sick. I am not about to do workouts.
So you were worried that the
getting
Levier
over a
household might again be gripped by
respiratory
turmoil.
infection.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
He is so tall and dumb.
Might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with
definition
more
of a
agreeable
himbo.
drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Hey. Don't you go talking like that before
It's
a big
fine.
mission.
Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich
He's not
or
wrong,
poor,
but
family is family.
dark thoughts are no bueno.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Obviously, this is from being sick, and I'm not tearing up even slightly.
Wait!
Yes, it's all due to the congestion.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Little
you.
Lord Alphino.
From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You were never one to forsake a friend.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Power of friendship. Fuck yeah. Ever since Kara pointed this out to me, or Fel pointed this out to me last time, I have to do it every time that I see. Because I feel like I've missed out on so much just because I haven't been doing this. I haven't been doing any of this sightseeing, and like I knew it was there, but I didn't know what it was. I feel like I've missed out on so much, even over like the last couple of days. Because I've been looking to like level up my alternate jobs. I just now learned about like the Pixie Beast Tribe quests and the hut boards in Ishgard. Just recently learned about the Wondrous Tales. Like I have missed out on so much content, so much. You missing out? Yeah. Like ever since I started playing the game way back when, it was always just trying to catch up to the most recent content. I didn't really spend too much time outside of the main story quest. And while I'm doing that still, I'm also trying to explore everything else. And wow, I missed out on a lot. You guys really need a nap. Yes, thank you, thank you. Aside from that nearly 6-year break that I had in between playing the game, or in between when I first was like fully invested in the game to now, it's finally reawakened as like a comfort game for me again. Because I had to stop playing for a while due to
knowing them, they're probably dreaming
stuff.
about the celestial adventures to come.
And like now that I have a little bit
Just
of extra
as well.
time,
They've been running
it's
themselves ragged of late.
I'm glad to be back.
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Oh, good morning, sleepyhead.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Grah. Oh, she's so embarrassed. She's walking away.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Alice.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's a secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Nothing in particular. It's a secret. Just because I like being mischievous. Well, there's probably an aetheryte shard that I could use there, but oh well. Let's do. That's more like it. always forget how impressive Alamigo is. Oops. You don't look like Zenos. I mean, you do and you don't. What has he become?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, Alizé. He remembers you now.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
It ain't like that, brother. You were merely in the way and I had to cut you down. Although, technically, I cut Shinryu down and then you slashed your own neck. Zenos makes me so mad. Understandable. I do like him as a villain more than I like Fan Daniel. Actually, that's a lie. Because after the revelation of everything that happened in Elpis, I do like Fan Daniel as a villain more. I still hate him, though. Mainly his voice pisses me off. Yeah, no, Fan Daniel is a good villain. I didn't think so before all of the events in Elpis, though. But with the
How often
backstory,
have we
it makes
thus
a huge
assembled?
difference.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Yeah.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Naturally.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
The reality is sinking in.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
It's a shame that there's
We
no
are.
other way.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You too, Tato. It's upsetting because the first time we met Medion, I said that she must be protected at all costs, that she was precious, and she was, and is until that point in Elpis where she turns. So it's upsetting that there's no other way to take care of that she's so far gone. She is the bane of everything that has happened, or not, she's the bane of everything and the person behind everything that has happened to this point in the story. And that's upsetting. I don't want to kill her, but I'm afraid there's no other choice. Excuse me. Surrender, not anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. Is this an opportune time to say to infinity and beyond? I feel like that was a good time to say. One small step for man, one great leap for all of mankind. What other space age stuff? May the force be with you. Live long and prosper. Isn't that Star Trek? I never watched Star Trek. Engage.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
For real.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
You can bet your ass.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete,
I don't know what it is,
I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance.
But the
sentiment behind my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Hey.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed!
So...
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though.
So you're bending the
Borrowing
rules.
our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian Tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with
So
the
they're basically
selfsame desire
dinosaurs.
and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't
Except no
incorporate
substitutes.
any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Jeez.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
I need a Moogle
In
plushie
gratitude,
stat.
we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
I'd never imagined Sicard was going to be such a helpful person. After our meeting with him.
May we have a moment?
In
anticipation of the day
Oh,
man
Shadow
might journey
Bringers.
to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh no, that's a death sentence.
I pray
Someone's
you
not
take
making it back. Someone's not making it back.
Everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
I didn't even notice he was there. The Gleaner. I forget his name already. Aaronville. There we go. That's his name. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okie dokie. I think it's a good moment for me to take a quick bio break before we get started. I will be right back.
Make sure you stretch out.
Thank you for the stretch, yo. Oh. Set. Started. No, sleeping way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
What's that graphic and arrow right there?
It's incredible.
I just need another dozen operettes IRL and get a regular.
This is Fortuno.
Yep.
Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Wait, a few.
In
Another
accordance
dozen.
with the 14th
Does that mean you
phase of
already
the
have a
plan,
dozen?
we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Nope. I don't have a dozen. I wish though.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
With feeling. Issue the command to launch. I'll do the honors. Wait, what were those words that came out of my mouth? Nope, we're issuing it ourselves.
Engage!
Oh. That's what you were getting at earlier, Psycha. Gotcha. It's also a Star Trek reference. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the only thing that I know in regards to Star Trek is from what I've been told by Star Trek fans, it's subpar Chris Pine movies. I enjoyed them well enough, though. Jesus. We have come a long way from being a fantasy game.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor.
Susanoo is
Such
amazing,
is
yes.
thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Ella, yes, he's awesome. Brosano is the best bro. Funny thing is, when I was doing roulettes last night, I did get him. I don't know why, because I can't remember the last time I played Mass Effect, but this music does remind me of Mass Effect for some reason, or at least brings it to mind. And I don't even think Mass Effect has a soundtrack like this.
Good.
I could be wrong.
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Wait.
All values are also within
How do we
projected
get
ranges.
back?
Time to destination is 8 carats, with perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Carefully.
Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know,
That's a problem
is
for
Ultima
future
Thule.
you. You're right.
Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine.
Imagine
I'm
we
sure.
show up and there's no
Hylian
ground.
believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood.
Okay then.
We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings. Greetings. Can you hear me?
It's not a phase.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
That's an
Life
interesting
is
thought.
an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yeah. You're not wrong there, Anya.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated.
That was creepy.
And extinguished now.
I could do without that sound effect.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
fury.
What happened to Thancred?
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
I don't...
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
So what were we gonna do in the event that it wasn't?
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Hop to it, no pun intended. Special spacesuits, probably.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
So, let them bring it to a close.
Yeah, this is more or less what I pictured.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
I genuinely hope it did not go this route, but my working theory, based off of the cutscene that we saw, as Thancred cut down that version of Meteon, if he even succeeded in that, I feel like maybe Thancred bit the dust. Maybe we'll see it in an echo or something, but like, I'm not too sure he's still alive. I really hope he is, though. I don't want people to die. Excuse me. This part is relatively intact. I swear you've seen this pattern before. What could it be? What are we looking at, Estidian? This place gives me the creeps. Why are you guys in snowmen? Well, no, there are snowmen in space. Oh, yes, yes, this is true. Definitely snowmen in space. Complete sense. You know, don't mind me. It was completely ludicrous that I asked. Feelings of death and anguish. Don't. No. We're not losing people so early on. We just got here. Are these, like, echoes, or... So I can't see it. Does he see them too? I don't know what patch they added it in. Where? What? I saw Anya and Belle, but where were you, Psycho? I must be blind. You see them too, the dragons. Yep. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
God damn it.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
Minfilia.
Survive.
Oh, okay.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
There's no way he's like gone, right?
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
There's no way. I choose to believe he's not very lost to us. I certainly hope not. If somebody has to go, they better go with more of a fight. Oh my god. It's a fat cat. And the neighbor's cat. Understood. That oil. Oh. Can't be oil. Because if it was oil, United States Marines would be here. A visitor, not of the star. Yes, let me listen to the eggs tell. That's very in depth. Did life find a way in the vein of Jurassic Park? In the way Jurassic Park did. But it didn't. Just malformed. A reminder of the failure, testament to your ship. What happened? beyond saving Estinian. They want only to brood in silence. Pot calling kettle. Because it's quick. Meaningful contact with the dragons? Not much. Fell right through, didn't it? There's something you need to add to your change unit. That's a custom thing. Ooh. Send me the info. And I will. So in order to advance, we need to convince them of advancing. Excuse me. And what have you to say?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Okie dokie.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Oh.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Okay, only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What do you mean by that? Estinian?
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
We're dropping like flies out here. Powerful guild with liberty to another island. The other side should arrive before long. What's up, Maple? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. There's no way Thancred and Estinian are both actually gone. We obviously find a way to get them back at the end of this, right? Right? Tell me I'm right, please. I don't know what that mouth is, but that was good. That was good. That helped. That helped with the emotions a bit. Let's get a different. I'm afraid I would get so dizzy with something like that. Even just looking at it long enough would probably make me dizzy. Oh, they're turtle. Is that a beholder? I feel like that's a beholder. It just needs a whole bunch of eyes. Or just a singular one. Nope, nope, you don't see me. Interesting. Interesting. $198,712,000,000. Hello? too want to die. I don't know about approval. Got a bad feeling that we're gonna continue to lose people. And given that Miss Stola did most of the talking just now, I'm afraid she's next. Oh. To speak for a moment, if you would. What was that noise? Why we stick around, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. So don't lose your head. I mean, I don't expect you guys to have food. And I'm afraid we don't have time for leisurely conversation. Okay, Alpha, no, never mind then. Don't listen to me. Oh, so they're just gonna pump us full of ether? This seems a little sketchy. I see, so they're already long gone. Always so hasty. Yeah, I don't think I would want to be immortal. That would really, like, not be fun. Maybe long life, you know. 100 plus. But never immortal. But yeah, I definitely will not live to be anywhere near 100. I have not made the best decisions to keep my health at the forefront. Excuse me. Cruel to deprive them of our ignorance. You're not allowed to go until I say so, which is never. Shit. Understandable. My mistake for not realizing. I will probably not get flight in this area until after I finish off the expansion. Destroy it, probably. Is not to invest in what? What would you say to us, not in front of Istola or Alphino in Alizé? Wait a sec. She brought about their doom. Say, Roger. He means to sacrifice himself. But why? We've no notion that it might even be necessary. Why tell us this now? Excuse me.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
It's a little late for that.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
You tell them.
You stole a
No. No.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Calm, and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Partially.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
I don't like this.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Okay. So, the part that clicked for me, without a doubt, is they're not completely gone. There's a chance we may get them back yet. But between last stream and today's stream, you had asked me if I knew who replaced Azem, or Venat as Azem. And I was thinking about it. And again, I cannot recall the conversation that MSQ had with us, so I'm not 100% sure. But my working theory is the Warrior of Light's soul is the sundered soul of Azem. That's why she cannot recall her memories as Azem, and yet has the same color of aether as Hithlodius put it forth. At least that's my current hypothesis. Excuse me. Press the board thing. That's what I get for not paying fully attention to what I was trying to do. Not that it matters in the grand scheme of things. Just slowed me down for a second or two. I don't like the way they board this. It almost makes it like stuff is going to... It almost makes you feel like stuff is going to be rewritten. Like a glitch in the Matrix type shit. Excuse me. Jeez. And we're surprised why. A lot of the places we've been to have been exactly like that. That's a long ways down. Much more pushover than the others that I just fought. Don't aggro me, don't aggro. interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Alphatron. Oh, is this a fucking Transformers reference? I totally just spit. Oh my god, I just spit everywhere. That was gross. That was gross. We were preparing for war. Why is it always war? War. War never changes. Don't their color schemes seem familiar? Yes, yes they do. I'm having a massive brain fart though. But yes, I feel like I've seen this before. Sirs commands. I'm gonna have to... Oh! Oh! Are you talking about the very large one that's in the middle of a lake? If I remember correctly. Oh wait, or is it the one where we got the generator for the force, not I say force field, but the one that we set up with Lord Hien at the edge of that big meteorite that dropped. Okay, yeah. Along the same lines, but not exactly. It's been a while since I did Stormblood. I played Stormblood before I took my break from Final Fantasy XIV. So it's been quite a minute. And I look back at this, I thought this said Star Wars. There is a raid involving it. I have definitely not done the raid. The only raids that I've done have been the Crystal Tower, because I obviously needed to do that to get past the post-Stormblood content, and the Coils of Bahamut. I have not done any other raids. I do want to, though. Although the FC that I was with when we did the Coils of Bahamut, we definitely skipped a lot of the mechanics. As we did for a lot of the dungeons that I did with them extremes and whatnot. And I'd be more than happy to go through it with y'all at any point. I'm always down for content in this game. That's the one thing that I really do miss, is playing it with others. So having just brought in a new Sprout to play it, I have been enjoying watching her struggle over the first few levels and figuring stuff out. Well, just give me a heads up. I'm usually pretty free. So long as it's not our D&D day, which I doubt it would be, I'm pretty sure I'll be free. No, yeah, no. Consequent which you might communicate with things. Ah, understood. And those days are definitely good for me. Sundays are a little bit more iffy because I sometimes have D&D Sunday evenings, but aside from that, pretty much any of those days work. Nope, you don't see me. If I just don't acknowledge you, I'm fine. But I'm gonna have to fight this one. Like it's right next to the Aether Current, which I wasn't gonna get until I noticed that it was right there. Unresponsive. Why didn't I guess?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
I mean, do you have a better idea?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Why do I have a cut on
because
my
it
tongue?
relies upon it, or something
I just
akin to
realized
it,
I had a
as
cut on the
a
bottom
source
of
of
my
energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it! Reckless and dramatic
Very
is
well.
my middle name.
Here I go.
It worked!
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
I don't know, that seems a little bit BDSM for my liking.
Communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All systems continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
It seems like a load of nothing we just got.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Excuse me. I hope I muted myself in time for the sneeze. You did. Good. Because I have major dad sneezes, and I do not want to defile your ears with those.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Appreciate the hydrate. How's it going, brother? How you doing?
H2O.
Like you needed some water from how hard you're sweating at this game. What do you mean sweating? What are you talking about? More like crying. I'm not crying yet. It might just be the copium that I feel like they're not actually dead, but we'll see. I'm not trying to put nothing out, though. You can't hear the conversation. It appears to be otherwise normal. I was just trying to preserve his man card is all. Men don't cry at video games for legal reasons. This comment is a joke. No, you're good. You're good, brother. I thought you were gonna making a joke about how I'm playing Final Fantasy. Because I was about to tell you, whenever we do get around to playing Magic on Tabletop Simulator, you can bet your ass I'm going to be running a Final Fantasy deck. Ah, I see you. Stand still. Where the fuck did it go? Hello? Why is it scratching its head? You're made of you're animatronic. Do you feel itches? That's fine. My first deck that I'm planning on playing is just a deck that spins the value wheel and does nothing with it. And make my opponents watch me take game actions for 10 minutes. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. Like I mentioned to you the other day, is I recently got into Magic and I don't know much about it. My extent of Magic knowledge has been from YouTube videos and trying to play with my brother as we both teach ourselves. I have my old commander deck that makes you pay taxes. No, not the IRS. Speaking of which, I need to do my taxes at some point. Nope. If I don't acknowledge you, you're not actually attacking me. Meaning I'm going to do a lot of stuff that gets me value, like trying to draw cards, gain a bunch of mana, cheat out free worthless stuff, but with absolutely no win conditions. Damn. So like those Yu-Gi-Oh players that take 20-minute opening hands, but without there being a possibility of winning within that 20 minutes. Speaking of which, that is the reason why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. And the few times that I've been able to undo it with one card has been great, but I don't have the patience for that anymore. I'm looking at the tree. This is a tree. Perfect deck to be able to demonstrate game actions. How to, oh, gotcha. Anyway, I just wanted to pop and say I'm going to find something to eat for dinner. Appreciate it. I hope you have some good noms. Take it easy, brother. Grows. Extends its branches. Why does it seek to continue? It does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post. Maybe a unit becoming more sentient? Don't you go about doing this as well. Maybe in a footnote is horrendous. You're not here, so you can. You're not here, so you can be in the story. Huh? That one makes no sense. Until the moment comes to pass, never mind the embarrassment. Oh, okay. I missed the word. Gotcha. Hello, world. I remember my first hello world. I should get back to coding. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport. Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that. Business as usual. That's one of those sentences that sound better when you say it out loud in annoyance. Ah, gotcha. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I feel dumb. What have you thought of, Elizur? I thought I heard someone scream. It must have been my imagination. was expecting it to be smaller. I did not expect it to be that apparent.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
risk.
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Don't do it, Graha. We might be able to bring you back, but too many have been lost already.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
God damn it, Graha. Not again.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry.
We're losing him for a third time.
But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Sure thing, Graha. Sure thing. Emotional damage for sure.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
This music is not making this any easier. Oh, I'm sure it's not over yet. Oh, it kicks in sooner.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Sir, gotta need to. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we go, give such a flick in the beat. It's a good song so far. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to listen to the song and not have feels. We're gonna lose the twins next time. And a fun fact that JCM shared about the song, Logan sent it to him shortly after he No! That is so... Oh, that's terrible. That's sad. Not so fun fact, yes. Yes, indeed, Anya. That's something that I won't have to hear. Up. Well, while we're here, let's hit this. You might as well feel all the feels. With you and Alizé beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Oh, Alpha, no. It doesn't help that I'm already super fucking congested. Yeah, let's just blame the sniffles on the congestion. That's what we'll do. Just take a moment and look at the space background of this place. I've noticed a few things. That's definitely not part of the background. Ever closer we're getting. Oh, how much you've grown since we first met, Alize. How much they both have grown. This is it, in the path at the beginning of whatever it's great hardships. Almost what? Normal. Absolutely nothing. About to say, how far did he get off to?
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Probably too many to count.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Saw this coming. Not another word. Nope. 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 Nope.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
It's the burden of the strong.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
No. Why must you put it that way?
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
You're not giving me a choice.
Thank you. What are you...
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Right. Maybe it was a good idea to finish this while I was still partially sick, because for some reason, while I feel them welling up, the tears are just not coming. And I can at least mask the sniffles.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Only one remains. Unfortunately.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
not into despair.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions.
Ooh.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? And sporting armor? Who would it be? I was thinking to myself, maybe for a moment it might be Gaius, but he doesn't wear armor anymore. Xenos! Oh my god, it's Xenos! Why would he call himself an associate of the Scions? Your number one fan? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh god, no.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
This is true, this is true. But to call himself
upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
This is hurting so much. Every one of these
Save
loses.
your tears for the moment. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
That you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
not so sure about that.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
I'm afraid not.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Well, forsake our cause. MSQ?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
The last of us? And he was talking to us, so maybe my theory from before is right.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Splatters.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Please work. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Oh, thank goodness.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I really would rather avoid having to kill her. Even after because although she has done so much evil, it was with good intention.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it.
A hemorrhoid.
Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
I'm not so sure about that, Emmetsoke. Part of you is
Spare me your
lost.
pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
Is that a hint at Dontrell?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
To you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
He's pouting again.
Oh, don't be that way.
Why am I sensing an enemies to lovers type thing coming from the Warrior of Light and Emmett Selk? Why? There's tension there. I'm not imagining it. Because you are smitten. He worked them eyes on. Hey, those amber eyes certainly do things. Endwalker. So this is it. The end. Set forth for the reckoning. And what? Going home today. Understood. That means you, Graha. Y'all hopping aboard. If you want us, by all means. We're looking at the wrong direction. I thought so. I have everything turned off except for friends, so I was not sure where I was looking. Alright. Cat just sneezed in my face. Oh, and you're a leader, so you have to start that. Oh, it's dungeon and trial. I see, I see.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
I was expecting to go straight into trial.
Gatorade.
H2O.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Thank you, Gil.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
I don't see you in there. Must be a section I'm not allowed in. Not sure. What's going on? Oh, okay.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Do you recommend reading it? I agree. Then yes, why not? Such a question. Don't remember there's no name of such misery.
until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
So it's telling about the other worlds that have since perished.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
I forgot to bring a Phoenix down with me. No worries.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
I don't know what happened there, but okay.
Those who lived, those who died.
I'm already dead. Which boss is the only boss that's this rough? Well, alright. Guess we just gotta power our way through. Just gotta stroke. Gotcha.
Those who lived, rested. Those who died.
I didn't get out of that one time. I'm not gonna get out of this one time either. Oh, Lord. I think I just need to focus on dodging when those come up. Oh, or bad timing. You survived. That's good. That's good. Oh, that might spell our doom. Nope, nope, survived. Here's life alert medic. I still love that. Okay, I did more or less learn the mechanics by watching while I was dead.
And
After
the
all
very
that.
last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Man, my nose. Let me sneeze. Ow. That hurt. I was luckily poised right where I was going to avoid that AoE. Oh, I'm screwing up. Nope. That was almost really bad.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Honestly, there's been a lot of gear from the dungeon that I've been able to use. Which is nice, because I haven't gotten a lot of gear in the last several dungeons or trials that I've been able to use. but I will be grinding a lot of dungeons and trials over the next weeks or so because I found a glamour I want to recreate that's going to cause me to have. I cannot words. I'm going to have to grind to get the glam that I want. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know what I got hit by. I must have been looking away because I do not remember being in AoE. That's a creepy looking face. I do not like that.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Ouch.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh. Instant death.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
This might kill me. Yep. I see. Like, okay, I lost that attack. I wasn't locked up. That does a lot of damage. That was not as smart as I was hoping it was going to be, but... Oh no, that's going to hurt. I forgot I was going to tell you. Ouch. That one took a little bit. That one took a little bit. And I almost timed it perfectly. Almost. Not that it does any extra damage if you use it as the last hit, but it looks cool. Yeah, that's one way for sure. But now comes the subsequent trial.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
You're talking to the wrong people, ma'am.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and against the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Looking at that made me dizzy for a second.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Okay. I was gonna say she's just a torso, but not even that much. She's a head and wings.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
So it transports everyone except us. Now it's our turn to make the sacrifice.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
I think I'll pass.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
I'm sending some turn off Xbox.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Even now, he's jabbing at us. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
How did it come to this?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh. Now I see why you called him the #1 floor psycho. We're gonna be fighting on top of him. Oh, do y'all want to stick around for the trial? If y'all have to get off, by all means, no worries. Excuse me. Okay, that's my answer. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, if you need to go to bed, by all means. I don't want to keep you up later than you already are, because if I'm not mistaken, it's roughly midnight your time. There's going to be a lot happening in this. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Forward, back, and forward. Oh, good gosh. We pay attention outside the world too. Understood. I will try. I may have to go back and watch my VOD as well.
The deliverance you seek.
Oh shit. Is that two more Dragoons? We're in trouble if we've got nothing but Dragoons. Okay, no, just 2 Dragoons. me and momentum.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh, that hurt a lot. I didn't get out of it in time.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at the end.
Take a moment to look outside the edge.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
I didn't make it out again. Okay.
The same end. Again and again.
Can't see. Get out in time.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end.
Jesus. We're not even halfway through this fight. I'm not dead.
The same end. Again and again.
Coming down back out. 3.
All of us have known despair. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found. Oblivion.
I got this.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I press the wrong button.
Your time has come. It always does.
Well, we're not dead. think. Power of friendship, for real. I was just about to say that.
No. Let us drink the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
We're always at the end of the world.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation.
We're not dead yet.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Let's go. First try.
This was not the answer. Then what is it?
Many deaths, but first try.
Where lies happiness?
Oh boy. Actually, before we leave, naturally, we must toast. How the heck did I get a comment title on stupid stuff? Beats me. Beats me. I got no oh, actually, I did receive a couple of comms. What the hell? I'm pretty sure I died the most. I don't know why I got comms. But I know you said you were heading off to bed right after that, so I hope you have a good night, Fel. Take it easy. She's just a scared child, Meteon is.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteor, no.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
Loud enough for my mic to pick it up.
Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
After all this.
And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
Sure, kid.
How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
She watched Jurassic Park. That she did. Life will find a way.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
What are you getting at?
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer? Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Wait, are we actually about to fight off in single combat after everything? Cool. I don't know about all that. Why, thank you. I will certainly try. Have a good sleep.
Nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and lead the line!
I'm sorry, what?
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master? Know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
That's it. That's it. It's all over
Have
now.
I overestimated your potential?
Oh wait, no, that was by design. That was a waste of that. Of your reflexes. Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Did you not wish to take my head?
Oh, I timed that almost.
A test of your reflexes.
And it was sheer luck. Thank you. I've always been really bad with peripherals. I don't know.
Consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
All of that.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh, I'm dead already.
Of your reflexes. Have I overestimated your potential?
He's so tough. I hate Xenos. I hate him. know dodging that is hit me no matter what.
I have you!
I don't know how fast you would have been able to do this. Since you gotta stay still to cast.
Mine for the taking! Of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I did not know that. I've always used that one wrong.
A test of your reflexes! Did you not wish to take my head?
Oh, that one. Okay, never mind. In that case, okay.
I have you!
Somehow did not get hit by that.
Mine for the taking!
I'm not sure how I did it.
No, not yet.
Yeah, you probably do. I hate to admit it, but I have only made this far by clicking the ones that are glowing.
Now, this is my moment! Our moment!
I learned that in a fucking video on YouTube today that I could just spam my keyboard instead of... Because before I would click, that shit would give me carpal tunnel. That's... I love that it's devolved into just punching each other. This is definitely borrowed from Naruto at the final valley. And I love it. I love it. I could have sworn I was going to fail that. I was almost positive I was going to fail that. Even at level 94, I think I am now, I still have so much left to learn about this game.
that I should lose again.
It'll be extremely helpful. Condontrell. Noted. Noted.
How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon.
Okay, so I've got a lot to learn if I'm missing out on about 20% damage.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I played a good majority of this game solo, so I never had anybody tell me. And I didn't ever look it up. In the few videos of Dragoon rotations that I did watch, only covered going over the glowing icons, which had become my norm when playing Dragoon. Which is also why I was struggling so much last night when I was trying out Sage and Viper. I was doing that off stream, obviously.
Did you find fulfillment?
Is he really gone this time? Or is he just unconscious? Because if he's just unconscious, I think we're about to join him. Ow. How? Was it Medion?
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
Oh, that's gonna make me cry. That is gonna make me cry. Oh, God.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never never forgive you. So come on, open your eyes and get up.
Are you with us?
Well, I'm not against you. Dumb joke.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
I would never
Put
do
yourself
that
in
for
our
you,
place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Hey, you're the one who sacrificed
We
yourself
tended to
first.
thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Exactly.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Hey, it's not like I asked to fight Xenos.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Reasonably good health.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
You know, honestly,
I hope you're ready.
not the hero of Eorzea anymore.
While
hero
you
of
were
Etheirys.
unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
And success, no less. face. But now what to do with the teeny tiny Tony bones?
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Welcome home, everyone!
Excuse me. Wait, what happened to Cryo? She just disappeared. Oh.
Welcome home!
Oh, that was something. That was something. Just in case there's something here for us to see. I never realized that's where this art came from. I'd seen it before, but I didn't even... The last time that I saw it, I didn't even know Venat or Lithodeus, much less that form of MSQ and Hermes.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
I much preferred longer-haired.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Huh?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed.
Sent me a tell.
For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Right. I think we could all use a bit of reprieve.
Formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Ever the broody boy.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Then we should probably move it to somewhere where people don't know us.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
I guess that answers that question.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
What will the post-Endwalker quests be like, I wonder?
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Technically speaking, we still haven't finished Endwalker, so we'll go until the end of this. Also, let's see. What did I get? You're in a restricted area. They just sent me a freaking town. Whatever. They might be. Well, they sent me one while I was in a cutscene. That's why I'm confused. For real. What are the lovers gonna do? That makes sense. Even then, they've sent me a tell before when I was in a dungeon, so I have no idea. Oh wait, no, I was talking to them on Discord while I was in a dungeon. Never mind. And for a second, when you first mentioned that they might be in a dungeon raid or duty, I thought you were talking about the Loperids. And I was like, wait, what? That would be a sight to behold. Gosh damn it, Urion J. He's always a gentleman. No matter what. He might be dense as can be, but he is a gentleman. And he has a way with words. The calamity was observed in the far north of Gollerwald. Why is that? Unfortunately. Don't worry about that. Think you can keep up with me? I look forward to it, Alice. Let's see if maybe I can send it to him now. Nope. I'll just have to message him on Discord later. Oh, now he doesn't have to worry about the final days. Taro sitting in the back. Sure. Not your bird in the barrel, Cryo. Won't lie, I thought that was it for me. So did everyone. Always. Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, that much was able to see, at least canonically. was beginning to think my chance for an audience would sounded more amusing, but I feel that, brother. Then I'll hope we get lost. You really are Rain's father in all sense of the words. Are you glad you joined the silence? Best decision I've ever made. Would be better if they gave me that neat neck tattoo. I thought the same until I found out that it was the Archon tattoo. I'm like, maybe, you know, I'm thinking to myself, maybe there's a way for us to become an Archon in game. Unfortunately, at least so far, it hasn't been an option. Nope, not an option, sadly. Hey, at least to date. Who knows? Maybe they'll add it later on. Is it copium? Probably. But I can still hope. Hoping that copium indeed. Yep. Just wondering how you'll earn your keep now. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't know about this game until way after A Realm Reborn. I didn't learn about this game until a good ways through post Shadowbringers. So yeah, I apparently I missed out on a lot of stuff that has been changed since then, or rather since before then. Most for the better, so I've heard. Istinian, you have grown a lot as well. That's one thing for sure, is this game did not have a lot of static characters. Just about all of them had some sort of evolution. We obviously have to talk to Y'shtola last. I mean, why else would I be here? That's kind of what I assumed you would be doing. You could say if it wasn't for the students of Baldesion, none of us would be here. Not that I meant first, to a moment of pure quiet reminisce. I'd be meaning to ask you something that has been offensive since subsided. During our travels, we witnessed more than could be easily recalled or remembered. him to write a book. Better than nothing. You don't say. With your permissions, then?
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
For some reason, it looks smoother
Perhaps.
on stream than
But
it
I
did
believe
on
one of
my
our
screen.
number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Well, you see... Till next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Opus?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Is this Elidibus?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
New content have become available in Old Charlian. Well, alright then. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let's go to just chatting. Exit the game. And let's see if we can't find somebody to raid. Well, first and foremost, as always, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube at this point in time. I'll be streaming again Friday. Probably take a break from Final Fantasy next weekend before picking up with post Endwalker week after that. But we'll see, we'll see. I haven't decided yet, but that's